Hello, Twitch cubes and maybe YouTube cubes. It really depends on where you're watching this. YouTube.com/@AngryZorric. We were playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. If you want to check out all 36 parts, we have a playlist. Or if you want to check out the new part. I'm over here to do some grind. I'm feeling a little tired though, suddenly. I don't know what's going on. Went outside, got a little bit of sun, fed the dogs because I forgot. I got pulled into Baldur's Gate 3. It's getting really hot in my house. I might even have to turn on the air conditioning tomorrow. It's supposed to be some bad storms tomorrow. You'll probably see me here for one reason or another. As time goes on. No, as tomorrow we're gonna have storms and stuff again. We're up to 47,738 achievement points. We hit 42 achievement points yesterday. 69 achievement points the day before. So 111 achievement points in about 2 days, which was pretty good. We're not gonna get anywhere near that today. So it's probably gonna be closer to maybe 10 if I can get some things done, maybe 15. But we got to get the grind going. I got to go out to our new path until we get those weapons. That's not true. Maybe we can do some weapon grind today. I don't think I'm going to do Super Adventure Box. That's why Edgestone here, my warrior, I was doing Super Adventure Box last night and did a run through. We could talk about that a little bit. We could talk about it a little bit. Why not? Da-da-da-yam. I don't think Blue Sky is working. Discord's working. Blue Sky is not. Hold on, I forgot to do a check today to see if anybody responded to my no. What the hell is going on? What? Oh. Yeah, okay. Not going back to that website anytime soon. Anyhow, Super Adventure Box, really quick. I did World 1 and 2 yesterday. Got my dailies done. Not all of them. I'm not doing all of them. That'd be insane. They don't give you enough baubles for that. But I'm back up to 122. I think we're just at like 49 bauble bubbles. So in about 3 days worth, technically, we're back up to 122. So, you know, it's still pretty quick. I will see where I am after this week to see how many bauble bubbles I did get. But the idea is to get as many as I can. And I'm not going to do anything extra. There's like cooking the ooze in the pot that Chaz reminded me of. I'm not doing that. I didn't go after some of the glitches. I accidentally did go after World 1 Zone 3s and did get a glitch skin. I also got another soundtrack single here. Still sells pretty well, that kind of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and sell that one. It's just going to keep going down in price. So yeah. Amalgamated Draconic Lodestones are the main grabs. Some Amalgamated Gemstones are the other. Some Mystic Coins. Valuable stuff here. Gonna be grabbing all that. I got some loot bags in the bank now. It's a mess. The whole Super Adventure Box thing is a mess. Where did this go? What was here? Why is it gone? Oh, it's over here. What? Huh. I don't know how that happened. Did I do that yesterday? I don't think so. Anyways, let's get started. Let's go get some Brandon Mass. Let's get another weapon done, and then we'll have 2 left. So craft a weapon. Hopefully you can buy the book. I don't really want to craft the weapon if I can't buy the book. But at the same time, it doesn't matter. Hold on. Weird. So that moved. I'm just going to go ahead and buy that and see if I can get a... Yeah, sell that baby. Hold on. How many did it say on the bank? 2. Now, why would I hold those in the bank? Oh, we'll deposit these. That'll take me right to them. 2 in the bank. Still worth a lot of money. The price of them should keep coming down. And then I'll stop selling them. Is there anything else I don't need in this bank? Meat. Right, the price of that's still going up. Good. That means the demand has been steady, but the supply has slowly been dwindling. Oh, I can get rid of these. It's the whole point of farming this stuff. No way I'm selling at that price. And then the sun nuggets. I'll sell at that price. You know, it's still over 10 silver. Anything else? Well, anything else? I need to hold on to passion flowers, I think, for something. Ad starts in 4 minutes. What a mess. Yeah, I'm going to start maxing out on all sorts of crafting materials soon. So, yeah, tier 5s maxing out is sort of normal. All of these are really close. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these and these. Can I convert some of these up? Probably. Probably. I don't know if it's profitable at all or anything like that. So I'm just going to sell the tier 5s just to get them out of my inventory. Hey, 100 gold. So I still got a lot of this stuff to sell. I don't know if this stuff will sell. I'm going to have to leave it in there for a while. Maybe 3 months to see most of it's gone, and then we'll have to reevaluate. But I'll almost back to 4,000 gold, which is fantastic. Oh, that reminds me, though. I should check the ads have started. The wardrobe unlocks really quick. Sell price 20. Yeah, so the hard light weapons are coming down in price. They do not... I don't know what those are. Seize the moment. They do not, Oh, those are dyes. Oh, because, yeah, those dyes are in there, too. But anyhow, they do not, have a collection tied to them, although I do need to get them out of the running here. So I got 12 items, about 173 gold right now. I'll see if that comes down in price, but more than likely other things will be in those. I didn't realize those hard light weapons would still be in there for the that. How about guaranteed wardrobe unlock, though? Those are in the guaranteed wardrobe unlock? All of those? Okay. Good. Get rid of them. Get them out of there. No armor unlocks. Abyssal Twilight's the only thing in the Knife Tail gang at that price. What do you tell me to do? Is it 55? Oh, yeah. Okay. Man, they do to 55? That's insane. I only do to 20. 5,000 gold? Oh, but for armor. Yeah, okay, I see what he's saying. I mean, it's expensive, but it gets rid of the stuff in the armor unlock. Man, just weapons are expensive, dude. There's so many weapons in the game. Anyways, just want to check that out really quick. The prices of that stuff should come down. I'm not looking to use the wardrobe unlocks anytime soon, so yeah. So anyhow, I've got all my dailies done. I still have this weekly right here, but I'll finish it up this weekend because more than likely today's daily is going to have a fractal. The last few of them haven't, which is crazy. So when that gets close, I'll just finish that up for another 50 astral acclaim. And then I did go in and buy out the vision crystals since we're going to need 15 of those. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to buy, these out. I don't need them. Revive orbs were something I was thinking about getting, but then I opened a bunch of Black Lion chests and it restocked me back up to 249. So I just don't feel like that would be worthy. Don't need transmutation charges at all because I have a billion of them, 3,500 or something like that of them. Obby shards, I would never spend astral acclaim because there's some very easy ways to get a hold of them, and buying luck is just a thing. So we are to here. So anytime it closes in on that 1,300, I can come here and buy some of these crafting materials. And that's where I'm at. And we'll see what kind of account value I can get. Speaking of account value, I did want to go to Guild Wars 2 efficiency today and see where stuff is. On the leaderboard, I am rank 1889 in account value, and it just dropped back under 500,000 account value at 497. Quite a drop in a day, but it's because a lot of those hard light weapons and stuff and amalgamated draconic lodestones and amalgamated gemstones and even mystic coins, all that stuff's probably dropping in price because of Super Adventure Box, which is wild. And also the Super Adventure Box skins, which I haven't talked about enough. Oh, now the ad break is going? Did we get a double ad break? But anyhow, we've dropped over 50,000 or about 50,000 gold in value since the end of March. So I'm interested to see what that does, but my rank goes up. The way I play, the way I do things, when everybody else's wealth is crashing, even though my number goes down too, like by 50,000, my rank on the leaderboards go up because I'm invested in different things, or I just have certain materials and stuff, or whatever. Certain things do not lose value. So yeah, I wonder where my rank is without the gym store. So 256,000. More steady of a line, I will tell you, when it's just based off the economy, but that even has dropped down a bit since March, but 2,257 on Guild Wars 2 efficiency. So that's 2,257 out of 461,695 accounts that are there. That is not all accounts in the game or anything like that, just that many accounts. There could be people that beat me, and there could be a lot more people that aren't, and I guarantee there's not that many people above, but many people below. So, but again, we're talking 0.5%, so 99.5 percentile of Guild Wars 2 is where I sit when it comes to wealth. I am the 1%, but yeah, a lot of playtime when you look at the value of the accounts and stuff like that. Gem store, being an ArenaNet partner, I sort of get the pay to win for that. But yeah, stats. Where is the achievements? That's what I wanted to look at too. And then I need to turn on farming. Go ahead and go turn on farming. No, we can do it after. Achievements. Where are they? Why can I never find these now? Maybe not. Hold on, where am I? I just need to click on a specific one of these. 7,404 rank in World versus World rank. Yeah. Finished achievements. Yeah. We finished so many achievements. 5,081 achievements up to 5,105 of them. So 24 achievements were done. 1,735 is the rank for that. And it's gonna keep going up and up. Not really sure. So about 2,000 to 4,000 hours maximum. I don't know how that is. But yeah. Okay, cool. And then I wanted to also check. Lol. Yeah, okay. Where is... It's so crazy how many skins and stuff I have unlocked and where I am on rank for that, and then people not have it. Finishers, I'm up to 792 rank overall. 16 total. I'm at 1265. 1,052. How did I unlock so many? And then I got one hero up to 7. There's 19 of those. I've also unlocked a bunch of recipes. I have 226 titles unlocked out of 340 at the top, which is wild. Colored titles. Okay, away from that. What about... Where are they? Okay. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. 309 for testimony of... Wow, 12,399 of those? Okay. The reason why I'm looking at this stuff, it's getting me a bit of a perspective of where I can sort of spend my stuff. And then, like, that's not even conversion, right? Man, I've killed so many players recently. Since March, I've killed, I guess not as many as I thought. Just about 2,500 players. But, that's fun. Okay. Hiccup. Supply spent on repairs. I have 2 infinite blueprints and it puts me at rank 407. So, I mean, I wonder what happens when I get more, where that number is going to sit. Away from that, where is... How many kites are there? 136? No, there's not. Somebody's cheating.
It's nice to see you.
Playtime. Since March, I've played 132 hours of Guild Wars 2. 4,597 is my rank. 17,132 hours on this account alone, almost 33 hours. I have, oh man, I have so many hours on my other accounts too. That's why I always say 20,000. Oh my god. Okay. Playtime per day. Jesus Christ. It shot up. 7-8 seconds on average. That's how much I've been playing recently. We're not back to where I was. April of last year was 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 51 seconds. And now it's 3 hours, 20 minutes. So about 3 hours and 20 minutes is my average. Every day I've played Guild Wars 2. Yeah, those debts shot up. Okay. Anything else I need to look at while I was here? Stats are important, people. Say a lot about what you're doing and what you're not. Okay, where are bobble infusions now? Somebody has 100 bubble infusions. They can have it. Damn. Oh, the ingots. Holy shit, okay, yeah. Much faster since I started doing that. Cool. Tales of Dungeoneer. Oh, because I spin the fractal relics and then I gotta cash them out to get them back. Oh, I can see the jumps of when I was playing. Oh, holy shit. Okay, it's a lot more than I thought there, too. Okay. We need to go play the game. I don't think I need to look at anything right now. Let's just see how much everything's going to cost. Oh, spirit shards since March. Yeah, I've gained like a stupid amount of spirit shards. Been a while since I've spent any too. Rank 17,944 though. Laurel's 1710. What are we doing on research notes? 9,427. Yeah, transportation charges are ridiculous. Why is somebody sitting at 1,795 astral acclaim? Just so they can have it? That's one thing I'm not gonna worry about. Okay. The die values plummeted. That's where a lot of that went. Lol. All right. Account farming start. We'll just see where that's at. Starting now. All right, let's go to Thunderhead Peaks. Let's go to Thunderhead Peaks. I knew I was going to misclick, and that's what made me misclick. I really don't like the cursor in this game. I should come back and play this. I think I need something from here that, like, not directly from, like, achievements here, but indirectly, I think is what it is. Like, I need to come here and do something for something else. Let me get some caffeine going. Okay, you couldn't see it, but I was looking up a bunch of stuff. Okay, Kaiser weapons was the other thing I was gonna look up. So you can get these from Super Adventure Box if you're lucky enough. They're still pretty freaking expensive. So these are something else you can get from Super Adventure Box that I keep forgetting to talk about. So yes, it is still one of the more powerful no. I need to hit these really quick. So what we need is branded masses. Wow, really, dude? And I'm slowed. And it lasts forever. I don't know. I wouldn't mind the slow as much, I think, if it didn't last as long as it does. I don't know why ArenaNet puts multiple seconds of something that's detrimental like that. No, I do. It's they want to make something difficult, but it's arbitrary difficulty instead of making like trying to slow the player. I'm not rezzing you. Okay, this is actually, how much are you to res? I don't think rezzing them would make them branded. Oh, I walked past this earlier. Look at this nonsense down this way. Why am I not attacking? Why are my skills still on cooldown? Do I have food on? I don't. Awesome. Love it. Love my skills always being on cooldown. It's gonna cost me a lot of money right there to use those, but I'm supposed to make the money back simply by killing things and then some. When I say then some, I mean a lot some. This one's on the other side of the wall. Alright, now we need to kill the branded Rift Stalker. Okay, and that'll finish the heart, so we might as well get that done. No, I think I'd rather farm them every time I come here. Gotta move this further down. This stuff's gonna build up quickly, and I don't want to deposit any of it today. Is that actually moving to the south, or are they just doing that thing where they're like way early? Hold on. I don't know what that is. Something about vision. Legendary vision. I don't know. 5 of these. Bye. Alright, so we're technically done with that area, but what I'm hoping is by the time I come back through, I can just do more nodes and hit the dwarf chest, which is what we're starting here. If you don't know what I'm doing here, I'm collecting branded masses so I can make the dragon's blood weapons and then buy the books to get me achievements. And then there's a bunch of weapon achievements I can do. And when I get those done, I can then just grab this, which is 5 achievement points. So it's 6. But you get 1 achievement point for this opening. You get two achievement points for each of these, and then 5 to finish it. So for a total of 6 here, it's like 12 achievement points plus 1 per weapon. So it's like 13 per weapon, something like that. Times 16. I already have the axe done though. So it's times 15. Okay.
It's hard to keep fighting, but I know you have
This
it.
one.
So this is
This one. This one.
Either Kralkatorg ends the world,
This one.
or we end him.
Wow. This one. Right here.
It's hard to
I'm
keep
still
fighting,
short one. How?
but I know you have it in you. Our children will tell stories about what we did here. Listen up, you glassy-eyed Doliacs. I want you ready. I want you hungry. Eyes up. The Pack's got one job today. Putting an end to Kralkatorg. Let's not keep him waiting. It's hard to keep fighting, but I know you have it in you.
Oh, it's the daily today? That's wonderful. So we're gonna get some extra ones there. Let me pull this karma down. Ooh, that's big if we can get some of that. I don't know what's required for the dailies on that. Season 4. Brandon Mass Collector, just for 3 more Brandon Mass. Okay. Thunderhead Peaks Chest Hunter. And do an adventure. I don't know how easy those are. Do those give Brandon Mass? I mean, it gives 3 today. I don't think I'll do the adventure. Unless someone can convince me otherwise. Up and away. Forgot to check if that Orichalcum was there. Maybe I can hit the rich one.
Just one more confirmation.
Yeah.
Great
Oh. Gave me 6 more? Look at all that volatile magic. What? Okay. ArenaNet. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. Should launch me forward. Wait. I got too excited there. I need to grab Orichalcum. And then we need to waypoint back down here.
Primary
chairs.
scout the area. Got findings if you want them.
Okay. The nodes are gonna move around depending on what's going on. Bow, bow. And we need to fly up, itch the ear because it itches. And then we need to fly across. Oh, that is a lot higher up than I thought. But we can do it. See?
Sweet, sweet flute.
Then I need to go back this way. And keep going back this way. Is that above? Oh, nice. I'm glad I went this way then. Got 2. Nice. I got lost. I'll be honest, I got lost. Rich mithril vein, yeah, that's not what I want. Go down this way. Go down this way. To the airship, I am short. None of this is landable. Up and away. Okay. Damn it. Grab this node. It's this node over here. I saw the tag over here. Did they complete the event? No. Hold on, I want to check something over here. No dwarven chest. But this is where you go into frostbats. If I come down this way, maybe. This is where I usually end up, though. The barricades. Oh no, they're shooting me. NPCs must have killed him.
Just don't.
It's still faster. If there were other people here who knew what they were doing, I would do that event.
All right, Commander. Sorry.
You want to take down an elder dragon?
Yeah.
I yield. I yield.
I missed one. Technically 2. And then these should go back. Or I can just blow up this shit. Easy. And then that's done. They took the supplies. I'll leave that. Grab the dwarven chest. Grab this dwarven chest. Run for our lives. Grab that. Come back this way. Whee! All right. We avoid the snow slide of the devil. And we're gonna hit some nodes over here. So a snow heap on top of this. Okay. Get this. These are not here. Okay. The meta gets done or whatever. It's. Did I buy the 5 branded masses? Why do I always forget if I did it or not? Yes, we can always go back and check. I need to verify in my head that I'm buying the branded masses. Feel like I did. Brain seems uncertain though. Mithril. Don't remember where the other ritual calcum could be. Can't believe the metas only give you 5 branded masses. Ba-da-doo. Fisher mole. We're fishing. Not close enough. Give me a second. I don't think that's enough of them, but no. Felt like there was more. All right, let's go buy our branded masses. And then we got a couple dwarven chests I want to hit. That's it. I only had 2 of those. The hell I did. It was up. I fell for it. Is there another one in these cliffs? Oh my god. Lots of volatile magic. Lots of experience too. There we go.
Shiny.
See if there's any last nodes here on the way out. At 61 branded masses, which is pretty freaking good. That is the weapon. How many do I have in the bank? 48. So I just need 52 from the Eternal Ice Shards. But of course, any extras I can get are always good. I guess while I'm over here, I might as well see if... I bought these. Magic's hello. Whoa, what happened? Why did my messages all appear at once? Was I not connected to chat? Been auto-modded? Remy fingering her butt. You can definitely not say fingering her butt. Because first of all, you finger the booty. You don't finger the butt. Okay? Big difference. Remy knows what I'm talking about. Wow. Look at the emote. Remy fingering her butt. Wow, that's how you're gonna say it? Hold on. Let me refresh this. My chat is...
You want to take down an elder dragon? Help us get the supply chain up and running.
I don't pick on you. What? Slander. Libel. Lies. Shady booty.
Commander, want to know what the Priory knows?
Okay, it is there. The shady booty. Is there another one over here? And gave the butt a sunglass. It's a booty. No, I said you gotta do the finger one because I thought it was more hilarious. All right. Icebird. I mean, you should have enough chicken cubes to do it. Right? I didn't mount up. I was like, what's going on here? I don't know how I was gliding there. All right, now we need this schniz. All the eternal ice shards I can get. Starting with 4 is not ideal. I guess it's better than starting with none. Dark steel ingot. Acquired. Okay. Go this way. Unlock. Mount up. Jump. How dare that guy hit me? Hold on. Oh my fucking lord. Oh my fucking lord. ArenaNet. Fuck. Why am I going through the fucking edge? Some wild shit. There's some orichalcum. That's all I wanted. Was some orichalcum. Yeah. Oh, nice. 2 orbs. Hello? Gotta resize those emotes. I haven't touched my emotes for years. Wait. don't go through the gate. Right? That's my problem. I keep going through this damn gate. Oh, it's not there. Die. Yeah, stop being lazy, Magics. Professional. You're like partnered or something, right? You got your 70-30 split. My skills are never ready to fight. Got it. Didn't get any more ice shards for my efforts. ArenaNet didn't answer me. I sent a message about when the next opening was. Oh, I doubt you're gonna get an answer for that. Next year. And if you're lucky, sooner. And if you're unlucky, not next year. I was asking. I was like, "Hey, people, anybody want to be ArenaNet partner?" I did. I'm like, it's a great program. Blah blah. I did my shield and everything. And then Magix is like, "Oh, I'm streaming now," and I was just like, "Oh, well." The applications closed yesterday. Magix is like, reopen them. And I'm like, what kind of power do you think I have here? Like, that's a crazy request. Let me ask. Let me ask this person who has to go through 1,500 freaking applicants if they could reopen it for a moment. Let me go, hey, do you want more work? You are the AngryZorric? Well, yeah, but my power usually lies in very obscure areas of this game because it's not devs who help me. It's literally we can just move bodies to a point where people get upset because they're like, why are there so many people doing this content? Well, because this spy said that they needed Dolyaks. And all the alt accounts that we could get there are on Mag. So we have to play with Mag. And then people are like, oh, so you're Mag spy? You're goddamn right. I spy on them all the time. But we all know who it was. We all know. We all know who it was. I haven't done any roaming in like a week. I guess it's only been 5 days, but whatever. I feel like I haven't played the game. Comes to World Versa, I just don't have time. I keep going, yo, I want to go do this, and then I realize just like how much time it takes. Wrong side, Zorric. The glorious one gives you 5, while a regular Norn chest gives you 2. Where are we at? Wow, 98 of them so far. Ba-da-boom. Was it the furries? According to the furries, it's always the furries. But I don't think it's always the furries. I think people take some things like too seriously in their life. And they really do need to blame someone, but they can't blame themselves. Because... oh, that's where those come from. Okay, awesome. Anyways, they can't blame themselves. So what they do is they blame a random person lol or a random group of people to make themselves feel better. And then I have to explain, like, oh, can somebody else? ArenaNet. Why you like this? Oh. Hit my head on the ceiling, and for some reason it knocks you out of gliding. Look, the door is open. Why is this here? Ow! What the fuck? Why is that there? God, I don't miss this ArenaNet. Fucking Christ. And I'm still in combat. With what? This one? Fuck. And it's like, if you want that loot, you have to die. I don't know why ArenaNet's like that, you know? I don't know what their problem was back in the day. But they were a very unhappy group of people. They're like, what if I make you as miserable as me, whoever made it, and I'm going, or, hear me out, you don't do that. Where is that chest? Oh, did I go far enough? Yeah, because it comes through here, bounces off that. We'll find out. Oh, it's underneath. I forgot for a moment that this is not a solid object. There should be one more this way. It's down below. It's above. Okay. I have to hit that Raven lock this time. Got it. See? Got it. Whee! I didn't get this one. Because that Raven lock needs to go. Oh. Okay, 6 seconds. Wait. It's bugged. That was amazing. All right. Got it done. This, I still don't have this down. And I need to figure out how to do it faster. But this is a large chest, so 28. Huh. I went to finish up the SAV achievements for World 3 Zone 1. I didn't have the baubles and chests. It's so bad. It's better to not add more than to have it how it is. I don't know what you're talking about, but it is better not to do World 3 after you get all the achievements and stuff if you're looking for efficiency. If that's what you're telling me. Or you went in there to do something and it sucked. Because I'll be honest, like... World 3 is solidly like 6.5 or 7 out of 10 content, right? So... it's not going to be phenomenal, and it's probably going to leave you disappointed in this day and age. You know, just like my wife is with me with like 90% of the stuff I don't do. Bam. Damn. Oh, I didn't know she was home. Da-da-da. She said, "Are you talking about me?" Yes. It's not wet. But anyways, yeah, like World 3 test zone should be treated just like a beta. You're there, you saw the shit before it was finished. Feel excited. If you don't feel that excitement, then you're like me now, where I like to beta test things, don't get me wrong, but I need to go in with the mindset of I'm beta testing this thing, right? What happens in Guild Wars 2 when there's a beta, it feels like it should be further along because that's how the game has always felt. And when you like aren't experiencing that, it's really hard to explain to ArenaNet like why it's not fun. But then they're like, but it's a beta. Beta testing isn't fun. I don't think you understand. It's one thing when you're testing a full like playthrough type thing, like, oh, do you like A or B? But when I'm literally sitting there finding bugs, or like I'm completely lost as to what they want me to do or whatever, that's not fun. And like, that's what I was trying to explain the other day. Like, World 3 Test Zone 1 and 2 aren't fun. They're beta tests. So how could they be fun? And some people are like, oh, it's the best, blah, blah, blah. I just really feel like that is some cope. That is some high level... What is this? Oh, it's the mirror. That's right. Like, fun, nah. That's not what you had there, sir, ma'am, Guild Wars 2 player. You had what's called a new experience, which can seem fun in the moment, but if you go back and play that level again now, it's not going to be fun at all. Zero fun. And I fear that people are confusing a new experience with fun sometimes. But, like... new experiences can be fun, but you usually feel really elated. You're like, man, this was really awesome, blah, 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 blah. I did not feel that way because it's a beta test. Should have just not been added. Yeah. You don't talk to people? I've been told several times that World 3 Test Zone 1 and 2 is a lot of fun. It was really fun to explore, but what now? The biggest problem with World 3 is it's so big, you can't there's no feasible reason to go and do it again. Fun over. Like, it's not that it can't be an enjoyable experience. Again, a 7 out of 10 is an enjoyable experience for most people. It's good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying I don't think it's anything more than a beta. I think it's a good start. I think there's interesting things, but if people continue to go, you know, this is great content, it's not. You're lying to yourself. That is cope. And I get frustrated at them. They're like, I don't know why you're so frustrated, blah, blah, because you're coping. And I have to listen to your cope. And then it continues to feed this need of putting bad content in video games. I'm tired of beta testing. Is that a salt cube? Have these always existed? Did I never realize those were salt cubes? Wait, are you telling me there's been salt cubes in this game? I thought those were just stones. I mean, that's how I feel. But let me tell you, those last patch notes, I feel like ArenaNet's just watching me, writing it down and being like, somebody fix this so this man shuts the fuck up. And as much as I like that, it's also freaking me out. Like, how dare you fix all this shit? What am I going to complain about? What are you trying to do here? The Ox are pulling a salt cube. Oh, you can't get 7. Where'd my dogs go? Did she take the dogs with them? With them? With her? Ice Golem's Maw box? The hell is this? It was something at some point. / wiki oh. Mob box. I'm pretty sure I have these. I don't know if I have it. So I'm gonna have to go. Now, if I didn't have it, the wardrobe unlock analyzer would tell me to go get it, right? Right? Happy Zorric? I don't know. All I know is I don't want to ever be complacent and just let ArenaNet get away with mediocrity. I think 5 out of 10 content is a sign of a dead game. Like, seriously. What's going on here? Hello? Hello? Why are people dead? Look at this greedy son of a bitch. Chest. Didn't even pick up the dude. What a loser. And they just leave. I hate players like that. Get out of my game. Why are you playing an MMO? Crimson Desert's right there. You know? Like, if you don't want to help people in an MMO, then, like, what's the point? You know what I found crazy? There's some kind of deaf assistance thing they have in Fortnite. And it's competitive players that deaf people shouldn't play. And what blew my mind about that is that some of the best players in the world have had hearing problems for one reason or another. Military vet. They're deaf. They were just born that way. And this kid who's done nothing as far as I could tell, I was like, oh, so like, does he win like competitive modes? Why are people so mad about this kid? And it turns out he's a fucking nobody just trying to grab, he's rage baiting. Deaf people shouldn't play Fortnite. And I rarely play games with fucking sound myself. And this kid's is coming along, and it turns out he's just mad that other people can use the feature that aren't deaf. And I'm just going, what? So everyone can turn it on? And then there are people going, the only people who should be allowed to have this accessibility option are people who are really deaf. How are they gonna fucking test that? Like, they're so stupid. Like, you're losing because someone's better than you. And you're saying it's because of the accessibility option? Jesus Christ. Like, no, my little guys, my gamers in Christ, listen to me. You're losing because you suck. Let me tell you something. If you're losing to a deaf person and you think it's because of an accessibility option, you're wrong. They're just better than you. Period. End of statement. Nothing else. They are better than you in general. They live a life without hearing. So get fucked. You will never be better than them. Don't think somebody with a disability is somehow lesser than you. That's insane. Could you imagine going through life without your eyesight? No, you can't, because you get to take advantage of it every day. And you're mad because they can't hear your footsteps. Instead, there's a little visual indicator saying footsteps on the way from this direction. Yeah, just turn it on and use it yourself. Learn how to play deaf. I don't know what to tell you. Because let me tell you, they don't care that you get to play with sound. That's unfair. To make it fair, everyone should lose sound, right? Am I right here? That's what they should do. Nobody gets to hear the game anymore. We can put everyone on the same fucking level. It could just be a black screen with just the sound. How about that? How many of you are gonna play well? You're not. You little fucking booger. You little fucking scumbags. Deaf people shouldn't play the game. Get the fuck. Just. Oh man, I couldn't believe it, man. I don't even care about that game. This is the shit I'm talking about. Like, people are forgetting, like, you are one fucking accident away from being that person you're trying to say can't play the game. You are one just explosion away, bad car accident, fucking wrong meal. Like, I don't think you understand how quick it is to get disabled. I don't think you understand. You're one person's bad day away from just being someone who can't play fucking Fortnite with an accessibility option anymore because some kid told you can't play because it's an unfair advantage that you as a deaf person gets an accessibility option that somehow makes you a god in the game, when really it's just because they suck so bad and they don't know how to use the fucking thing. Turn off the fucking sound and learn how to play the game without the sound, and then you'll learn what they're going through, so you're stepping in their shoes. Trust me, that I've done that in the past. Like, when I've noticed people like don't have access to something but somehow they're still beating me, I go, how are they doing that? That's interesting. And then I change the settings or the controls to do the same thing they are, and it turns out, guess what, really fucking easy, because I have full capability and then I'm bringing it there, right? So I get to hear. So if I can hear and see the visual, I should have the leg up no matter what, right? But they're just better at killing you. They don't need the sound to know what you're doing. If they see those little indicators somewhere, they know where you are. It's not because the indicator's like an auto aim assist thing happening there. If you're fully capable, you should have full advantage. But what you're saying is they need to quit because I'm tired of them winning. Which screams, you suck. It's like saying the quiet part out loud. Like, man, I can't let my fellow competitors know that deaf people beat me all the time because I can't understand this accessibility option. So you need an accessibility option for that accessibility option is what you're asking for. You incapable fuck. You're not disabled. You don't have the handicap as people are using negative again. It's crazy. It's like a complete reversal right now of everything. Empathy has died and people don't understand. When I've always seen disabled people as an opportunity to learn something about humanity and to listen to them, because at one point, like I said, I'm probably gonna be there. When these hands stop working, I'm gonna need those controls. I would like to still play Super Mario Bros. When I'm fucking 80, okay? Because I'm gonna live that long. God ain't gonna let me out that early. Jesus Christ. Deaf people shouldn't play. Like, fuck, man. Just like screaming the ableist part out. It's wild, man. A kid, man, too. I thought the next generation would just have a bit more humanity in them, but it's obvious they're proving me wrong. Just as bad as the previous ones. I so want to message that kid and be like, yo, don't play with your fucking stupid haircut. I don't even know what he looks like, but I just want to say that to him because that's how shallow he is, and he'll take offense. Like, I'll play the same fucking game. Not Fortnite, I mean, but, like... Is this open now? So this is how we get to the Kinfall one. But I don't like this one, and I don't think there's a chest at the end. So I'm so confused about these puzzles. Is the one puzzle that I do the fun one? Quote unquote? Always reminds me of... Also reminded me of, like... There's this kid back in the day. And sadly, the same reason he's dead today was the same reason he was good back then. This does not respawn. Huh. But, you know, he had disabilities. But man, could he play fucking Halo. And I remember people being mad at him because he was just so fucking good at Halo, and he thought, and they thought, he was cheating. But if you saw a setup, it looked like he freaking, I mean, it was like, I forget what he said. He, like, one time he said, like, I'm not fully human, I have so much plastic in me. And I was like, oh, like a supermodel or something like that, or whatever, a Playboy model. And man, I had him laughing for like fucking 5 minutes with that shit. And I was laughing because it was just the stupidest shit. But man, he could play Halo. That's all I remember about that kid, really, is that every time that we had to play Halo, I wanted him on my team. And then people are like, he's cheating. And I'm like, you just suck. I mean, the kid in the wheelchair is killing you. The kid who needs a feeding tube, they're just feeding him direct gamer juice. like without that tube, he's dead. But man, I'm sure if you asked him, hey, what do you want in the tube? He'd be like, put the caffeine in. Doritos and Mountain Dew. That, oh yeah, that fucking, you guys remember that Mountain Dew flavor? God, what was like citrus cherry or whatever, and it tasted like gummy bears. That's how it was explained to me by someone, and I was like, yeah. Anyways, one time he asked to have that, and his mother threw a fit because his doctor said it should be okay in small amounts to him, and he kept asking for it, and she was so mad because she didn't believe in the soders. The soders.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the
I'm not pulling those cubes.
for a short time. Use it to
Huh. I didn't get as much today. Probably because we haven't done the Jakar meta. Right? Or am I missing some chests here? Oh, I shouldn't have sold that chicken. What am I doing? What am I doing? How's our gold per hour? How are we looking at? 7 gold per hour? Yeah, I figured it was that slow. But I'm also not just killing things and shit. So just going around opening chests. We're at the mercy of that. The RNG. Who else did I used to play with Halo? And then you got these so-called gamers coming in. They're not gamers, right? They're just chasing the thing that's popular at the time. They're like, you know, they try to join the conversation. They say something like, oh, I got NBA 2016 or some shit like that. And you're like, or what was it, 2008 back in the day? And you just stare at them like, okay, nobody fucking plays that. NCAA was everything. And then you throw out freaking NBA shit. NBA Jam? You know, on Sega Genesis? All right, we'll have a conversation. Somebody caught me at an arcade one time. It was like a little fun park is what it was called. And they saw me and they're like, so you just sit here and you play video games? And I'm like, yeah, like I'm playing Mega Man. And they gave me such a weird look, but I thought it was the weirdest interaction from them. Like, you went out of your way from your go-karts to come over to me to try to make fun of me for spending my money how I want it. Like, to this day, I'm still flabbergasted why they like, I still don't know what their aim was, to make me feel bad. I don't know. All right. I don't think there's anything left. Let's do conversion and see how much we have. We might have enough for the weapon and we can start going after achievements. But I remember that like, oh, you just sit here and play video games? Yeah, man, it's like the thing I do. Hello? And nowadays, it's like a thing so many people do. Or they'll sit on their phone and play Candy Crush for fucking 3 hours. 8 hours a day or some shit like that. And then, like, but they used to make fun of me for, like, you're worse than I am. How dare you? Only got 70? Ooh, but that is enough. That is enough. Okay, so we're gonna have to spend that. Let's go ahead and grab this karma. Ooh, nice. It's over 20,000 karma. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send this character to Thunderhead Peaks. So we didn't quite get to 150, but we did have overflow from the previous day, which is good. All right. Magix, are you still there? Are you streaming tonight? I have Parkinson's? Like, how? I almost just spilt my soda by missing my mouth. Wouldn't that be the shit I'm sitting here talking about accessibility and shit and like 80 years old and I'm freaking 10 years from now I won't be able to use my hands at all. Or in very limited ways. I don't have that rich people's money to keep me alive. What am I doing? Dragon's Blood. Did you know there's a lady out there that can smell? She could smell people with Parkinson's. And people didn't believe her. And then they did a test. And then the one person she got wrong got Parkinson's like 3 months later. Some shit like that. So she could smell it even before they had it. Isn't that crazy? This is the shit that sits in my brain that has no use anywhere at any time in my life. Except me just blabbing about it on stream. Craft. 2 weapons remain. Wait a second. It says I only have 134. Is that right? I thought it said I had 48 in the bank.
That looks valuable.
Oh no, no, that's right. I made this. Oh, I already did it. Jesus Christ. And then I'm gonna spend 100. We have 24 left over. Got it. I know. I lurk his stream all the time. Like I go out of my way to lurk his stream. I mute him, but I go out of my way to lurk his stream. Did I do all this? I don't think I did this yesterday. Because I would not leave that, right? That's not worth it to me. Yeah, I didn't do this yesterday. Oh. Well, flip. Okay, let's go back to the Necro. Unbelievable. Let me see. Users in chat. Wow, that's it. Wow. Wow, that's it. But I'm not looking for quantity. I'm looking for quality. I hit the jackpot today. I saw who was here. Jackpot? Bo just looked at me. I said jackpot, and like he just popped up like, what the hell did I just make? Short bow? Was it the short bow? Fuck me, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Hold on, there's a way to check this. God. There's a way to check this. Dragon's bloody. It was short bow. Third one down. Holy crap. Because I still need torch and warhorn after that. Short bow. You can rebuy these books for some godforsaken reason. They still haven't fixed it. Probably some vibe coding back in season 4 before AI even existed. Copy paste some merchant. Short bow. Alright. Oh, that's where I keep losing gold. It's buying these. They're 5 gold. Alright, so there's 5 achievement points, bringing me up to 47,743. Cool. I guess. I'm gonna bring my Necro to here. We're gonna have to come back to this map, but I don't know if it'll be the Necro I do it with. Gosh, you guys remember when Magix was in my chat? Guild leader of night. Commander extraordinaire. Okay, so pop that back off. Oh, I didn't do this shit. Okay, really quick. Gotta get rid of that Dragonite. Or... okay. Do a little bit of that. Conversion. Open. Compact it down. Oh, I see. I have over a stack of blues. Okay, now we need to figure out. Let me move to this character really quick. We need to figure out which weapon achievements we want to go after. We're gonna do weapon achievements. Okay. Wow, it got delayed that long. Okay. Then down. Are we gonna play some Guild Wars 1 next week for the forever anniversary? Okay. So defeat 60 branded enemies while wielding a sword in Thunderhead Peaks. What's the other one? Afflict 30 enemies with vulnerability while wielding a rifle. So a specific... your rifle skills? Inflict 60 conditions while wielding a sword in Thunderhead Peaks. So that's the sword. That seems easy. Inflict blindness on 10 enemies while wielding... oh, that's really fucking easy. Defeat 30 enemies while wielding a rifle. So the rifle ones are 30 enemies with vulnerability and then defeat 30 enemies. Pistol. Where's the other pistol one? Did I already get it done? Somehow? 20 inflict bleeding on 20 enemies while wielding the pistol. Let's just start with sword and pistol. And then 30 conditions with a mace. Yeah, we just need to go out and inflict conditions on enemies and stuff. Okay. Defeat 60 enemies. Who does conditions with a sword? Ranger? Is that right? Ranger can get a lot of these done. I mean, even if we're missing like Warhorn and shit. Equipment. Do second tab. This looks like something specific. Marauders. What is this? Marauders. Mace. It does cripple? When? Last strike? Wow, really? Ranger rifle doesn't do more? Or mace, I mean? Ranger rifle? What the fuck am I talking about? What do I have on there? Fire? I wish I could just change the weapon, but keep the stuff here. Where's the sword? Sword just does cripple. The 3 skill does all sorts of shit. Okay. And then the offhand. I don't know. We don't have Torch and Warhorn. Claw. Dagger. I don't know. My guess is you're gonna have to inflict shit on them. We'll do air and fire. For just damage. Let me do this for the stats. Customize one of these. One of these. Fire. Accept. Customize. Air. That. Okay. Let's see how we do. I know exactly where I'm going to do this too. Why make it harder than it has to be? Am I right? Playing Ranger. Ellie for sword. So pretty much I don't know how it's going to count.
Looking for information, Commander?
Hold on. Can I finish hearts with multiple characters? And buy the shit? Right here. What does this do? Oh. I don't know how close we are to finishing it. Oh, I don't have daggers on. I have a pistol. Okay. Anyhow, yeah, I just realized there's no way to know. It just eventually pops, right? It just goes. Okay, anyhow. I'm trying to think if there's
Without maps for maneuvers.
I wonder if it has to be the final strike for killing.
Hey, you want some intel? Come here. The Exalted.
Which one's that? 60 conditions while using a sword. I do not think that's what happened there. Unless something else has been counting for it. But now I just need to kill 60 enemies with the sword. Pretty sure I have to hit enemies from behind with the dagger. I just have to have it wielded. It does not have to be the weapon to do it. Interesting. Man, I miss playing with sword. Not so much dagger. I think it was sword warhorn, and then he switched to greatsword and you just annihilate people, and then they report you to ArenaNet. and then they get really salty and report you to ArenaNet. Oh no, I changed characters and now it's saying I don't have my gold per hour. Are these back? Yeah. I gotta find the other dagger one and see what it is. Inflict bleeding 30 times with a short bow. That ain't it. Rifle, mace, short bow. Defeat 30 enemies while wielding a dagger. Well, oh, it just says while wielding. Yeah, it doesn't say with. Okay. That one says with. Oh. That's different. Use a focus to slay 30 enemies in Thunderhead Peaks. Defeat 60 enemies while wielding a mace and a shield. So I need mace shield. Oh, there is 3 of them. Uh-oh. There's the other rifle. Scepter, shield, short bow, scepter. Defeat the temporal storm. The hell are they talking about? While wielding a focus. Temporal storm? Okay, so some of them are willed. Okay, those are the bottom ones. I don't need that. Staff. Elementalist might be the way, but man. Actually, Guardian might be fun. I didn't see the other dagger in there. Shield, hold on. The 3s would be higher, wouldn't it? Great sword. Dagger, okay. Where's that one? Where is that one? Shit. Deed number 1. There it is. Just defeat 30 enemies. Might be able to redo the hearts. So let's try to get... The dagger goes off. I want to switch to anything else. How fun. I already want to switch to short bow. No, I need longbow. Longbow was in there. So we can do some longbow action. Anyways, I need to run across a new build. Okay, well, let's figure out what that is. A new build, everyone, because the last one's that unstable. And your changes are as follows. Fix an issue that caused Test Zone 1 and 2 in Super Venture Box to share daily limit for their final chest baubles. That's why we didn't get anything at the end. So that's better. Fixed. Bomb. Also, focus on Guardian would be better to use too. So I might just bring my Guardian out here. Be an absolute menace to society. I don't know what tools I have on. Nope. I don't want to use those. Do they just die eventually? What? So I could do this with my Necro.
Not enough energy.
I'm also starting to realize Necro has staff, scepter. Just the bows I don't have. I don't know why I went to Ranger for sword. Because Necro has sword. Why do I keep getting confusion? I am confusion. Oh, this goddamn event's going on. Oh, is this a rift? Focus. That's another one. That wasn't a leap finisher?
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
I'm gonna go get my Necro. Feed the beast. 30 enemies with the dagger. Okay, dagger's done. I'm sure if I go in here, go to this, it'll say 4 out of 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. get a lot of karma doing this.
Threshold achieved.
You know what upsets me? Luck. Full, I don't know. Yeah, I just need to switch to certain builds on my Necro. I don't know why I thought I couldn't do it on my Necro. My Necro would be the best one to do most of the shit on that I want to do. I mean, yeah, just this right here. If we go Celestial Scourge, right? What is this? Torch? We don't have Torch. So what would be better? I need a Sigil of Demons. Focus, right? So unequip. What's the focus? Gaze? I wish it told you what it was. So hard to remember, like, the legendary name. And then customize demons so I don't forget. And then is it just agony? Oh, it is just agony. Then I hit this back to Thunderhead Peaks. So right now we're running Scepter, Focus,
Want to know what the priority?
Staff. Oh yeah. Is that a fucking Choya? I just hit weapon swap like 12 times. Oh, the rift is done. Oh. Well. Okay, the rift is done. But let's hit some of these nodes. Get some more branded mass. I do not need these. So that will be extra. Yeah. Trying to think if I have a sword build somewhere on this character. Okay. I don't know what I need to do with staff. Most of the power on the Necro, though, comes from... Okay, it's doing that thing again when it's like... Diminishing returns probably reset, so the RNG number, I wonder where that's at. I don't know how many more of these nodes I have, but I'll take any extra branded mass. But most of my power actually comes from the Shroud as a Necro. So that might be a problem. So maybe Vipers? Which one is that? Scepter. Okay. You can block endlessly. Got it. And I don't want to miss out on the... What was that chest? The kill, if that matters. What? What the hell did I just kill? Okay, definitely got the kill that time. Let me look up Scepter really quick. Not Scepter, Staff. Well, we got Scepter right here. Well, this doesn't tell me. I can't click on this and go. Yeah, man, those quality of life changes. And it doesn't even like really tell you the actual thing, so. Defeat 30 branded enemies, got it. 5 events. While wielding a staff. Slay 10 enemies in a row with a longbow without taking damage between kills. Wow, okay. That's a fucking thing, isn't it? Defeat 30 enemies while wielding a scepter and a focus at the same time. Oh, I was doing that accidentally. Defeat 60 enemies. Defeat 30 enemies. Wow. Let's get those done. Defeat 30 enemies while wielding a staff. So, complete event with the staff in my hands. Defeat the miniature sun? The hell they talking about?
Replenishing.
One of them was behind, yeah. Hobble away, little creature. The miniature sun? Who started that guy? Okay. Can't remember if I have to get the kill or not. Switch to staff. If this ends the event, we want... Okay, that's definitely one. Huh. Oh, that one's going. What the fuck? Where? If you can do this one on your own, it's just 3. Damn. Okay. This will be 2.
I hope these are enough shinies.
Okay.
Commander, you up to some archaeology?
Nope. God damn it. That's the tomb. Da, 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 da. The hell's the rift? Ba-da-dam. What the hell's a mini sun? Oh, that's what I wanted to go back and look at. When I see that? Defeat the miniature sun? / wiki miniature sun. Be cool if this map had any way of actually showing me where the fuck that is. Oh. Man, longbow really fucking sucks. Okay. Was that 4? think that was for. I mean, we're up to 47,747 achievement points. The thing is, if I have to kill the creature, that might be an issue. And we got the focus one yet. Hold on, really quick. Let's. Yeah, we're not even halfway, right? Scepter and focus at the same time. Well, wielding scepter focus. That's what we're trying to do right now. And if there's a quick event, I should go do it. Wait. Doesn't say branded, right? Fuck me, dude. This is how it's so fast. Ah. 30 enemies with the focus, 30 enemies with the okay. Wow, all right. Oh man, this is a bad idea. I can't believe they can't fly down this way. Wrong way. This condition's still going. I know I get the kill when it does that, so when those NPCs are being annoying. But these cliff bats respawn pretty quickly. Might as well. The veteran might have too much health for me to care about it. Thought this was taking longer, but when you get 3 of them done at a time, we're up to 750. How are we on gold per hour? 5 gold per hour. No, 2 gold per hour as of right now. Up 5 gold. I don't know what we lost. Globs of... Oh, it's because I crafted stuff. Yeah. Okay. And losing those cost me a lot. Okay. Well. What do you gotta do? But anyways, bats don't have a lot of health, so... Well, except for that vet. I love how they run away just to die. God damn it.
Replenishing.
Why don't they just spawn in the same fucking place? Hello?
Not enough energy. I feel good.
Alright, we're gonna set this event off so we can get... Which way you gonna go? So we need to just get this event done with the staff wielded. Is that one not close enough? Stop targeting him. What the fuck? Hey, I'm right here. Fucking. He's not taking any goddamn damage. Fuck you. Holy shit. Wait a second. What the fuck am I doing? Suddenly I forgot how to play Scourge? Get out of here.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Okay. 5 events with that. 30 enemies with the staff. Do I have another staff one? Focus, that's 60. Scepter, that's 60. I do have one more staff. What was the other staff one? Just kill 60? Was it 60? Hello? Hello? Was it 60? You know, if these were in some type of order, that would be great. Storm's Eye. Sunslayer.
I feel good.
30 branded. Okay, so I need to kill branded enemies. Got it. Those wolves aren't bad to kill. I don't think I got the kill there. So I need to kill these with the staff. I gotta wait for the next rotation. I don't need to do the events, but the events can get me kills. Maybe. Stop going after them. I'm right here. Fuck me! Alright, we're done with staff. Right? Great sword. Dagger. Hammer. I'm not done? I had another one? What's the other staff one? Why can't it just point this shit out? How fucking annoying is this? Holy fuck, dude. What's the other staff one? Or did I get a different staff one done? Like, we don't know. What is this? I need to defeat a temporal storm elemental. Thunderhead P. Oh, a temporal storm elemental? I think I know where that is. While wielding a focus. Okay, bye. I think I just need to put it in the wiki. Is what I need to do. What if ambient creatures count? And I'm wasting my time with this. What this guy's gonna do is call in a friend, and then that one calls in a friend. Right? And then one more.
I feel good.
Look at this nonsense. Scepter and focus. I need to go beat that elemental, which I think I know where it is. So those wolves were there the entire goddamn time. Let's look this up really quick. /wiki chasing tails. Asalia the Channeler. So let me look at this really quick. And there's no link. So I can't just look it up on the wiki either. Holy shit, this is fucking just nasty. Can I just type in staff? No. Can't do that either. Now I don't have any achievements. Okay. Well, let me fly here. Asalia. So there's the sword. There's a rifle. Pistol. Oh, I can do pistol on Necro as well, can't I? Rifle. Mace. Short bow. Short bow. Pistol. Gonna go ahead and grab the pistol ones again. Inflict a blindness with the pistol is easiest done with a thief. Okay. But I can dual wield the pistols. Oh, wait. Did I get the staff done? Yeah, okay, I'm done with staff. I just need this focus one down here. A sword and shield. So I definitely need to come here with somebody who can wield that. Defeat 10 enemies with a rifle and Thunderhead Peaks without taking damage. Pistol. Okay. And then I want to do sword after. And we'll grab it after I'm done with pistol. I believe what I'm looking for is all the way down here. Okay, hello. I'm sorry I missed you 10 minutes ago. I'm just focused. So I believe where you beat the oil thing. Man, I know if I get to 40, I guarantee the next weapon and those achievement points. But it's too far away. The nodes are going to run out for sure. Where is the pit? Okay. It's not here. What? Okay, maybe it's somewhere else. I can't remember where they spawn. Maybe it doesn't happen during the other meta too, you know? It could be stuff like that. But they should have put these in order. This is a nightmare. Would be towards the bottom. Okay. Look at all these 5 achievement points that we're working towards. Longbow. Miniature sun. Is it just while wielding a bow? Longbow? Okay. That might be easier than I thought. Mace shield, sword shield. Okay. Temporal storm elemental. Elemental. What? Never mind, everybody. Up to the meta. Says it's in the meta, or like... It might be better to get that staff off and get 2 pistols on and get some credit here. So it like appears in the middle here at some point, much like the miniature sun. I don't remember that. I'm glad I looked it up. I would have beat that other thing and it wouldn't matter. Equipment. What do we have in there? Torment and concentration.
But they look fixable.
Torment and constant argument. Arene's argument. Arene's. Oh wait, I don't have pistol. Yes, I do. I should have quip. You don't pistol. Okay. Cool. Keep the focus on. I already forgot what was on here. Torment would be a fantastic one. And then just put that on. I don't know. There is no blind on this, so I will have to bring a thief. Oh.
Are open. Do your best to keep your entrails in your body, and go on.
Why do I have to grab that? Wow, that was fast.
I'll send in the spring cavalry. The brainstorm's coming in fast.
Okay. So now I just need... I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's a way to inflict a blindness. While wielding? Oh, there's definitely a way. I'm not reading it. I need to read it. This is really easy, actually. Let me switch this one to Well of Darkness. So everybody needs to grab a spear and spear this dude. Oh, I still have a spear. Oh, I'm glad I came down here so I didn't get pulled in. Hold on. Well of Darkness. Got it. Deadeye done. That is all the pistol ones. Pistol really easy. Now I just need sword. Every time. Spam. Need everyone hitting him. Fucking shield. There's like 3 people throwing these fucking spears every time. And if everybody just ran down here, grabbed a fucking spear, not only would we all have spears and this would be over quickly, you would drag him down to the center here where you could just spam the spears from the spear thing. If you're not using this, you are wasting your time. Yeah. Oh, he shielded the fuck. Oh, we got him. Stop shielding, you fuck! Now DPS. Where's that guy? Hi, I'm gonna save you because I think you're cool. Get up. Great job.
In point of fact, no, that is not all they've got. Believe you're alive before the brand.
Man, this thing always dies like 2 minutes before the storm hits or fails, because people just don't want to get the spear. They're being lazy and not running back. And ArenaNet intentionally made it so you can't do that. Oh, I didn't even have stats on this. It didn't matter because I was conditions. I was just losing some condition damage, not too much anyways. Okay. And then Fang. And then Bolt. And then customize these stats. Say alright. Customize. Hold on. I need to inflict a bleed. Right? None of these do bleed for the sword. Is that what I'm seeing here? $60 branded enemies. No, we already got that sword one done. Right? So I just need to kill 30 enemies with the sword and then 60 enemies with the sword? Branded enemies. So I need to focus branded enemies. 9. Okay. And then, okay. So I guess I could just put Torment back on anyways. Hear me out. It's while wielding. I do Torment damage anyways. And then Fire. And then yeah. I don't see any nodes out here. There's the Rich Orichalcum though. So there's the miniature sun. Then I'm gonna have to kill with a longbow while wielding a longbow. Temporal Storm. They're killing the Temporal Storm. Hold on. Let me get some hits in.
Not enough energy.
Got it. Nice. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of this miniature sun just for funsies. God damn it. Yeah. Definitely, I'm gonna need so no more nodes today. Got the temporal one. Torch Warhorn. Can both be done on my Necro. They already closed the goddamn door. God, this meta was stupid. I do not miss this content at all. Where are we at? 47,758. I said we weren't going to get as many achievement points as yesterday. That's still true. But we got 20 so far. And now I just need to kill a bunch of stuff with swords. Which one's that? 30 enemies while wielding a sword. Does that double up? I wonder if I'm wielding 2 swords. Because that would be awesome. Big doubt, but... oh my god. The biggest fucking troll is here. Doing his shit. Yeah, I knew it. Fuck you. And he's not a mechanist? You could go kill all the branded shit so quickly. And you're over here fucking doing that? Yeah, let's start. Yeah. Let's go. I'm up to 3.5 gold per hour. You know, I've realized Bolt is a big sword. It's the new stab worlds just for people that love stab and not normalies that just want to do something for the holiday. Probably, yeah. I mean, Super Adventure Box is big. I need a Zerker build. Stop slowing me. I'm actually doing okay damage comparatively to what I thought I would be doing. Like, just the one skill ain't a whole lot, but like, I mean, things are dying. Supposedly you can get branded masks from the map, but it's just not happening. It must be like every so many events. This guy's gone. I like how I can spam the sword skills and get results.
I feel good.
Gotta eat more of this. That's gonna hit me in the wallet. I'm trying to think if there's another place with the branded enemies that easy. And I cannot think of it. You know, we don't want to fight veterans. and elite and shit like that, and they're just scattered everywhere on this map. Yeah, I just can't think of a place where it's, you know, the easier branded to fight. Bunch of devourers. Like, I know where I would go if I was doing this on a different map, but also doing it during the meta seemed to be like the best way, sort of thing. Ba-da-dum. With these swords, I wonder if I should just go to this. Oh, wait.
I feel good.
If I change my equipment, I change my weapons. Didn't think that one through, did I? Which one was it? 5?
I feel good.
It's crazy is I'm gonna have to wield sword, shield. So shield is mace shield, block, and sword shield. I wonder if those spiders count. Man, what's sad is way back in the day, the reason why I don't have this done is I did Axe, and Axe had one of them where you have to be at like 33% or less health or something like that. When I did it, I had to be like at a quarter or less health and then get so many kills, and it was terrible. It was a miserable experience. On this map, back in the day, you weren't overpowered and you had to be careful, and it just... You had to, like, kill so many enemies. It's coming back to me. Because I said that. There's a place with spiders. But maybe it was any enemy while wielding an axe. Yeah, that makes sense.
Replenishing.
I can switch the focus back to torch. While I'm waiting on this next batch, because I don't need it anymore. Customize. Celestial. Demons. Holy fuck. That's why it needs to be loose anyways. That with that. Okay. Because I'm going to have to switch back to the staff when this is done. I have no idea what... the staff could... what the staff had on it, which is my fault, but at the same time, I'll look. I think it's increased boon duration. %, yeah. There's boon duration and something else. Torch is so much better than Focus, in my opinion. I mean, in PvP, you know? Alright. I don't think it doubles up, by the way. But we are done with sword. Okay, 47,760. What's next? I need a rifle, short bow, mace. Okay, so if I bring a warrior out here, well, the ranger's already out here, right? I need a guardian, I think. Mace shield, I think, is the easiest way to get that done. The guardian. Yeah, I think I'm done with the necro. I need a longbow. I need to defeat 10 enemies with the longbow without taking damage. This longbow is something else, man. They shit on the longbow, too. Why did I move him back to Arborstone? Because being dumb is easy.
Looking for information, Commander?
Okay. Let's look. Longbow is what I'm looking for. Wielding a mace. Apply 30 conditions while wielding a mace. With a mace. It says with a mace, so I have to do it with a mace. Mace shield. Longbow. Short bow. This is while longbow. 10 enemies in a row with the longbow without taking damage between kills. Just 10 enemies. Then I gotta go beat the miniature sun, and then I gotta go defeat 30 enemies while wielding a longbow. So it's just enemies. What counts? I don't know. Just don't take damage, forehead. I went the wrong way. That was 4. The ambulance count, this would be 6 right here. But I think it has to be enemies. But we'll see here in a moment. 7. That guy run ahead and... Okay. 8. That would be 10, so ambience do not count. So we're at 6. I don't think my pet getting hit counts. Seven. Eight. That was close. Nine. Got it. Miniature Sun will be the next hard one here. 30 enemies. So we got a third of that done simply by doing that. The problem with the Miniature Sun is it's in the middle of a storm. I don't know if I have the healing prowess. I should probably take advantage of with my bear. Can I get it over? It's there. Look, rich orichalcum. Hold on. If these two start fighting, that'd be great. Stuck in perpetual healing. Him, really? You're gonna focus me now? Okay. I see the temporal storm over there. Again, it's butt kicked. Again. Yeah, this is sort of what I want. Whoa. Relax. This fucking Devour is something fucking else, isn't it? Why is it so fucking fast? ArenaNet, man. Give me a break. This thing's on my fucking ass, dude. Yeah, this is some bullshit. Some of that fucking grade A, absolute ArenaNet bullshit. That's right, point blank you. Die. Okay, I'm gonna use you as my next feather gathering fiend of awesome. Okay. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then some of that. Some of this. Some of this. Switch the longbow. Some of that. Fill this barrage. And we win. Because fuck it. I ain't dealing with this shit. Yes, I know how to play Ranger. Jesus Christ. God. Alright, let's get out of here. Peerless Archer is what's left, which is kill so many enemies. But they don't have to be branded. So I can kill anyone. Anything on this map. Including this shit. You think I didn't know how to play Ranger, but I was just trying to see if I can make it as easy as possible. But it turns out when you have your legendary shit together, this map isn't too terrible. You're still OP.
Not enough energy.
Looking for information, Commander?
Oh, I did want to check that out. But it looks like all the vets are dead now. And dodged. And dodged. ArenaNet, fix your fucking bullshit. It almost still got me. I mean, I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm still wielding. I just realized I don't know if I'm still wielding a bow if I do it that way. So that won't get me kills if I do it that way. Oh no. Oh, I didn't get out of it. Is that enough? For the heart? Nope, needed one more. I needed one more. Look how close that is to finishing the heart. All right. I can. Yo. No fucking way. I don't have the stuff. Yes, I do, because that's technically the camp. Yo, we can get more branded mats this way. Man, that's 20 per character. You just need 8 characters to get one weapon done a day. And that doesn't include going out to Biora marches and doing all that shit. This character has gotten nowhere near this story.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
This is it, isn't it? generations will remember what we did here.
Yeah.
Future generations will remember. I believe in you. Water completely.
Oh my.
Either Kralkatorrik ends the world. We end him.
Wind him.
Remember,
I mean, these hearts are
fish.
exceptionally easy to do.
If that's not worth fighting for, eyes up. The pack's got one job today. Putting an end to Kralkatorrik. Let's not keep him waiting.
Why is that doing that?
Listen up, you glassy-eyed Doliacs. I want you ready. I want you hungry. Today we're gonna shish kebab a dragon.
You know, I gotta say, when the Savari's doing it,
Farewell.
it's yeah, it's a whole thing. Calcum. I don't have mapping done on this character. The hell would I get for doing mapping anyways? But mapping this map, you managed to get everything from World 3 except for Gordon's race. Don't know if you want to go back for that. Oh, I needed to go in there. Yeah, so now I have over 40. After reset, I could definitely get another one done. We might just come back and do more of this grind tomorrow and finish up these weapons. Like, literally finish it up. Grind out all the masses however I can. And then... yeah.
Commander, want to know what the Priory knows?
And then get the vision, like... Just want to remind you all, there is 5 achievement points at the end of all of these. So the 2 weapons, that's 2 more, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, right? There's 50 achievement points almost ready for grabs. I just need to finish up the longbow here. We can get that done tomorrow. And this week alone, we can get... Oh, I fell for it again, dude. Who built this place? Fucking dwarves, am I right? Oh, it doesn't take long to do that one either. I'm gonna go ahead and get that other Brandon Mass done. If I can just spend karma on getting Brandon Mass, that's amazing. Especially when they're just giving you the karma back. Oh yeah, you gotta do that shit to map. That's probably why I've never done it. I just realized why. There's you got to do the Deldrimor place. You have to have the top part and the bottom. What did I just see? I caught it on the corner of my eye, but maybe it was nothing. Yeah.
I yield.
Where is the gosh darn freaking dwarven chest over here? I know there's one more. Oh, it's like a light effect that was happening. Oh yeah, okay, I see it now. It's just a path, right? But I don't know. If I landed and immediately died.
Take down an elder dragon?
I have work to do anyway.
A forgotten network. Over here. To rest here. But I know what the plan has done.
All right, let's get this longbow done so I can switch to mace. Trying to think what weapon. Short bow. We should do short bow. There's not a lot of classes that can use short bow, right? Just engineer, ranger, and engineer, ranger, and is that it? Is that it? I'm forgetting a class. More than likely. Mesmers can't use it. Thief. Thank Jesus Christ. I think it's just 3. That feels right. Thief, Ranger, and Revenant. Wow, that's it for shortbow? I feel like missed opportunity, ain't it? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I was gonna go kill these. Yeah, NG can now, yeah. Because it was one of the weapon ones I had to do. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Surprise. Oh. Oil flows in 9 minutes. There it is. Longbow's done. Now I need mace. Rifle. Short bow. No, I need short bow. Short bow, Zorric. Short bow. Short bow. 10 enemies without being struck with the short bow. .30 enemies. So kill 30 enemies. Do 10 of them without being struck and inflict bleeding 30 times, which should be really easy on Ranger if I remember right. So Error and Bounty is what I had on. What? Tail? Just kidding. So flight is the big one, wing is short bow. Boom. Customize. Fire. Air. This. I'm gonna forget I put a short bow on him, and it's gonna be terrible time. And I believe it was any enemies with a short bow. Yeah, so kill anything. 30 enemies. Let's go. Should go to the south and do that meta. Get some more Brandon masses that way. Bleeding is going to be so easy. Look at that. Jesus Christ. $30 bleeding. Took 3 enemies. Now don't get hit by 10. It's been a while since I've done the South meta. That's the one that matters for the Light of Deldrimor when it comes to... I don't have the fucking waypoint. Uh-oh. Oh, I just realized I have to go that way. For this point of interest. If I did want to get the mapping done. For the Forgotten Falls. Hello? Zorric? Hello? Learn how to play the damn game? Up! Fly! Ow! Don't go. Oh my god, I almost fell for it again. It's like a fucking magnet, dude. This goddamn pissant fucking idea here. God damn. How did I miss that one? I took damage, by the way, so the 10 enemies defeat reset. But I'm pretty sure I know an easy place to do it. And then we can finish this heart, and that'll be an extra 20 branded masses today. Plus whatever extra ones I pulled out from the... I think it was 9. So we're gonna get 29 extra branded masses plus the meta here, so that's 25, 34. Too bad this meta doesn't count towards the heart. Same thing with the other one. Which I think is silly. Overall, getting this weapon set wasn't bad. It's just a bit grindy. I'm glad this guy showed up to fucking slow me down. God, man. Just imagine, you know, not just having it client side for these hearts. So people don't have to work against each other. I think that was the problem with this heart back in the day, was that it was like you were always working against people. I missed because you can't just turn it on your mount. Silly game. All right, so that's 5 more.
Farewell.
Get him, bear. Oh shit, he's artillerying me. Gotta run. Hey. Yeah, this game is made by fucking just... Why would shortbow have the same thing as longbow? Don't get hit by 10 enemies in a row. Whoever didn't add in just a different kind of shortbow fucking thing, you just absolutely were worthless. How could you just be like, oh yeah, same thing on that bow? Why not the rifle too? Why? Hey, fuck it. Why not staff? 10 enemies in a row? Lazy goddamn fucking achievements. They've always existed. Anybody who says otherwise is just living in a fucking shell. We're just going la 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 la, pretending it never fucking happened. Do everything in fucking this map. God, man. I can't wait to be done so I don't have to deal with this old fucking content. Torch and Warhorn. I wonder what they're gonna have. But 75, well, yeah, if we can get both weapons done tomorrow, that's 75 achievement points plus these other ones on top of it. These little achievement points. So I'm trying to think, 85, like we'd do nearly 100 achievement points tomorrow. Wouldn't that be crazy? I think that's what I want to do. But I think the most important one for me to get done isn't that one. It's just literally kill 30 enemies. The 10 may happen naturally. All right, here we go. My hair was stuck in my hat to the point where it was hurting me. And this entire time I just thought it was my headphones being on my head too long. Shoot a different target. Why is this priority? Why is that a priority target? What the fuck is happening? Hold on. I wonder, can I do this with a mount now? We gotta leave like 5 people at each one. Oh, I thought that was it. I was about to laugh. Okay. But I know if I do a bunch of damage to him. Did I just take damage from something? Fuck me, dude. Fuck this fucking 10 in a row on a short bow. That's insane. Why am I taking damage? You had to get so much closer. I'm not getting credit. I'm not in the fucking squad is my issue. I probably had it, but ANET's like, if you're not in the squad, you don't get credit for kills. Things that need a change in this game. Quit giving squads priority on fucking credit. I get it. Playing with people, important, blah, 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 blah. Like, I barely hit that one this time. Didn't even get the good crits. Credit. There we go. Now can I just get the 30 kills? You know, if I get the 30 kills, I should just switch to Mace. And just play some weird, like, DPS support. Alright, we do it again. There it is. Okay. What is mace? I don't have 2 maces. That's a problem. And now I just got struck by lightning, so I'm stuck in combat. Because wonderful ANET. Always love not being able to step to the side, change my shit. What the fuck is it? That's the hammer, Arene's. Why is this in this fucking order? Please, just some consistency, ANETs. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't have 2 maces. What? I thought I did, though. No. Let's just go with Warhorn. Yeah, we do that, and then we customize, and we go here, and I just type in something called boon. Yeah. That, say accept, go here, customize, go fire. I don't think fire even matters. Something like that. Okay, let's just finish the meta. Do we have enough people to do this? Does this one only does conditions on the third swing? And I need to do 30 conditions, so that's not going to be good. Jesus Christ, though. Oh, hi. How are you? I did it! You didn't get me. There's a champion behind him? I need one more. Thank you. Oh my goodness, the drills. What's this fuck? Oh no, this champ is still up? Whoops, I'm hitting wrong buttons. Oh my goodness. We did it! Does that do something to them? Just break stun? Oh, it gives me arrows? Oh. Whee! It doesn't give me arrows. Right? Arrows restored 1. Oh, on this? Oh. Never mind. He's mad at me. Hey, got 30 kills. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that one on the list. I thought there was like a meter or something that's supposed to happen here. Or am I dumb? Is there... Oh, yeah! Okay. And then we do that. This is going to be important later. Yeah, I got a lot of them there. I thought that lasted a much longer than it is. Ah. Well, that was a waste. Fucking disappeared in front of me. Damn it. All right, southeast. Oh. Northwest? Wasn't that the one I was at? Or are we done here? Okay. I wonder why I don't do this meta anymore.
I'm out of endurance.
Okay. Still no extra Brandon mass from... We did everything for this moment. Ugh. Whoa. Jesus Christ, why is it always after me? What is this lag? They lit it all on fire. Ow. God damn, dude. That was it? Second? That wasn't 5, was it? It was. Oh. Well, that was sad. What a sad existence this meta is. But this one is worth more money. Right? Maybe? Alright, we did it. We did all this stuff. Holy crap, that was work. I don't think I'm gonna... I gotta bring my ranger back. What do I have left here? I believe we have rifle, mace... and shield, mace shield, sword shield, rifle, and that's it right now. So they're gonna do the Hydra. I might as well go over and shoot the Hydra. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Don't get hit. Yeah. Come on, people. How many times do you gotta... And then it immediately runs. Jesus Christ. Didn't get an extra... I don't think they drop from events anymore. If they ever did. Alright, Arbor Stone. We'll drop this character off. This ranger will be left in a state of just mess. What a freaking day. And I think tomorrow I just want to come grind the rest of this out if I can. I don't know. I need 320 total branded masses.
I'm not sure about this.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have some on my necro too. So I have 49. If I do have 9 on my necro, that's close to making another weapon, which would be torch, which would leave 260 branded masses is what I would need to finish it out. And then once I have the 15 weapons done, we can cash out 75 achievement points, I believe, one after another, with the 15 vision crystals, which I have plenty of. 50. So, and then that will be that. I will hold on to this right here for a moment. Maybe I will do some mapping if it yields anything. It's better to be on. It's better to be safe than sorry. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me go ahead and break this shit down. Okay. Boom. Boom. Ecto. Yeah. All right, back to my necro. So the rifle, I'm not sure which. So it's warrior, engineer, and is that it for rifle? Thief. Keep forgetting thief is a thing. I think that's it for rifle. But I think vulnerability, hopefully it's still on warrior. And then let me find my other warrior. Where is she? Where is she? She not as far as I thought she was? I don't see her. Oh, wait. She's right here. I forget this is the way she looks now. Does she have rifle on or does she have longbow? Might be surprised if it's longbow. Believe it or not, killing things would have been... Killing 10 enemies would be faster on warrior. They just do higher DPS with longbow as far as I remember. Hey, a birthday gift.
The spoils of battle.
Yes.
What is it?
2 statuettes. 55 proofs of legend. Oh, look, she has the frostbitten tools. Oh, look. Full legendary, but no Marauders, maybe? Stats.
What is it?
The Predator would be an easy one, but what's Irene's? I'm trying to learn Persuasion. I think Marauders would be pretty easy. Actually, the 3 skill does 10 stacks on its own. So what the hell would I need for rifle? Oh, afflict 30 enemies with vulnerability. Oh. But, you know, we got the 3 skill to do it.
What?
And the 4 skill. I said 4 skill. And then I don't know why I just don't go ahead and do that. I think rifle is the next one I'm going to do. I'm still missing something on mace. "30 enemies while wielding a rifle." Oh, mace and a shield. Maybe that one. Defeat 10 enemies without whatever. Sword and shield. 30 enemy. Okay, so mace shield is one. We're not done with mace. But we'll run mace shield, sword shield. Probably on this character right here. On warrior, why not? And then we'll see what Warhorn and Torch bring. But yeah, definitely want to do this one next. Fire would be a good idea to kill. I'm trying to think of what other vulnerabilities. Isn't there something that causes vulnerable? Inflict 2 stacks of vulnerability for 8 seconds after striking foe behind or flank. When interrupting a foe. Maybe knockback. Hopefully it's not 30 enemies, 30 vulnerability. That would be annoying. But we can do that. She doesn't have any of the infusions. The heck? It's locked? But why do these even exist? And I don't care about this right now. I'm trying to get the equipment. So mace, which was Marine's tail, right? And Marine's scale for the shield. We can go ahead and do that. And then, I don't know. What do we need to put on this? It doesn't really matter. I just need to kill things, right? So fire. What's a fun one to put on a shield? So this is how we can block. Removes immobilize. Stun.
What is it?
We could just do air for damage. I keep forgetting I can get force for free. Just for the extra damage. Oh, I can block with the mace too. I wonder if that counts with the shield. I don't know. We'd have to see. But we'll take the warrior out to finish those. I think Necro should be able to do Torch and Warhorn unless there's something specific about it. But I got to remember, if it just says while wielding, it doesn't need to do anything. But if it says with, then it needs to do something. See, it says afflicted 30 enemies with vulnerability while wielding a rifle. So the rifle itself doesn't have to do vulnerability. Oh, I don't have sigils. Sigils of what? What is it? Renegade? No. No. That's not what I need. Firework? No. What is it? Ulbrick? No. Infiltration? Close. Strength? No. Surging? Adventurer?
My time is precious.
Brawler? Daredevil? Toughness and condition damage? Deadeye?
What is it?
Power, ferocity, and precision? I think it was Deadeye. That's what I'm putting on. Can't stop me. Good crit chance. Unblockable. You do a lot of block. Let me see something here. Defeat 16 enemies while wielding a sword and shield. Wow, you gotta do 60 with that? With the sword and shield? It's just random enemies, though. It's not anything crazy. Defeat 30 enemies while wielding. It's so weird. 30 enemies while wielding and then freaking kill 60 with the sword and shield. I don't understand. Mason shield. Block and absorb or reflect 20 attacks while wielding a shield. Chronomancer might make this easy with feedback with a lot of projectiles. But with this and this, it says while wielding, right? Yeah. So we should get that done pretty quickly. So weird to have all of this done. But yeah, we can get close to 100, over 100 achievement points tomorrow. Today we gained 30 achievement points. So there we go. The grind continues. What is the... Huh? Oh. 30 achievement points today. 47,768 achievement points is what I'm at. I'm closing in on 48,000 achievement points. Doing a little bit of catch up. By the end of this month, the third of the year will be done. 48,000 achievement points will be a third of the way to 50,000. So, yeah, once this is done, again, you know, oh, I didn't do PvP today. Well, thank God. Ad start in 5 minutes. Meh. So shiny. Swapping weapons. I haven't played this character since then. That's incredible. Character select. But anyhow. We will be doing this tomorrow, I guess. Finishing up those achievements. Getting those achievement points. I just realized if we do get over 100 achievement points, we're going to be closer to 48,000 than I thought. Like about 100 and something. We come down to 100 and something achievement points. So I don't know what else we could do to get to 48,000, but so far this year, 768 achievement points. I think we had to do a bit more than that to get to the 47,000. So we're gonna easily get over 2,000 achievement points this year, I feel, which is crazy. But again, we got a little bit of a boost with Super Adventure Box, giving us an extra 19 achievement points this year. The other thing is we still have another 200 achievement points coming from the festivals. There's 4 left. So we know that's coming, and then whatever the major updates are going to bring for the expansion, that should help us out. And then trying to think here if there's anything else. I don't know. But yeah, I'm sort of ready for the next major update. Daily resets here in about 40 minutes, but I'm gonna go ahead and get going. Already did a show this morning for about 5 hours, and then we went another 4 hours today here on Twitch, youtube.com/@AngryZorric if you want to check out Baldur's Gate 3, 36 parts. There's a playlist if you want to start from there. A little burnt out and things, I'll warn you, but you know, it is what it is. At least go over there and give things a like and subscribe, you know. Other than that, we will be back here tomorrow, I think. And if I can get all my stuff done early, oh, we never went back on the Necro. Hold on. If I can get my stuff done early, what was I just about to say? Yeah, done tonight, then I can start moving these VODs over to that second channel. I do want to try something, though. Yeah, and I have the other half. Cool. Oh, What was our gold per hour today? 4 gold per hour. We made 16 gold. But a lot of it was just achievement hunting. So, yeah. But I got a lot of stuff that I want. We didn't do Jakar today either, did we? And I never opened this. And never consumed this. I think we're still gaining karma. So definitely gonna bring multiple characters out here to finish the hearts. I think that's smart. But yeah, I need to move this character back to Arborstone. Yeah, I mean, if I can... we'll see where we're at. And then we'll just finish up whatever we need to finish up with, bringing characters out to Thunderhead Peaks and just buying up the Brandon masses. Multiple characters being able to do it's sort of insane, and those hearts aren't hard to do. And I can sell a whole one for a little bit more. They're cheaper together or separate. Yeah, they're cheaper together, so it's better to keep them separate, is what I'm trying to say. Look at all this equipment. We're gonna have to figure that out tomorrow. I got stacks. I think I'm just selling this. Right here. The Ice Golem's Maw box. I don't know where that came from. Or I do. It came from those chests, but I don't think I need it. You know, while it's here, I could just put in Ice Golem. Yeah, I have it. So. Might as well grab the gold for it. I'm not going to sell it on the trading post and waiting for that to fulfill. Yeah, and I still have all this to salvage. I got so much salvage to do. All right, I feel like today was extremely successful. All right, now let's get out of here. Back in Castora next month. I'm trying to think what we're even doing next week at this point. PvP. Need to do PvP tomorrow. A little bit of that. And then we need to do, God, I don't know what else we can do. I wonder how many achievement points are locked behind the story that I haven't got done, and how much of that I can actually do. That's what it comes down to. Is that kind of stuff. There was also like 60 achievement points locked behind Super Adventure Box. So I'm not really sure if we can get that, but yeah. Playing a little catch up here. It's pretty good though. I was unsure whether we'd even be at 48,000 before the summer, and now it's looking like before June we could get to 48,000 plus. So that 49,200 is like, even then, if we just look at 48 to 49 and not worry about the 200 from the festivals, like, can we get 1,000 achievement points in the middle third of the year? And then everything that will be this stretch. I would literally looking at 1,900 achievement points right now. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the expansion does. We got 2 more updates in the expansion, and then, yeah. It's got a lot of cool stuff done. Any mods like in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you for being here. Magix, Galka, Remy, thank you for being here. Let's see. Magix, are you live? Yeah, way to show up at the end of the stream. Well, Magix, it's too late. I gotta go. I'm leaving. YouTube.com/AngryZorric. Go buy or try the game down below. I'm an ArenaNet partner. They do support me. Go support an ArenaNet partner anywhere. One day, maybe Magix will be ArenaNet partner. Here, this is what I'll give you. A shout out. There you go. That's it. I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I gotta get ready for Super Adventure Box in 30 minutes. As always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, even morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make you great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday is the beginning of our weekend, and you have a great weekend. Content being split up and stuff. I know it's weird, that kind of stuff. I want to play some new games. Those will probably happen over at YouTube. And then if they're a little miss, I will bring them over here to Twitch to grind them out and that kind of thing for achievements or just whatever. We may even just play new games here on Twitch that I don't really want on that channel. So that's the whole point, is to sort of get certain stuff off that channel and just have things like Baldur's Gate 3, Guild Wars 2, and this sort of theme stuff. Stardew Valley. I really would like to get back to Stardew Valley, but I just don't know how to get my saves to work right now. So, we'll see. But that's it. Final Fantasy later this year on Twitch. Lots of stuff, real life stuff happening. We'll see. It's chaos. All right, I'm out of here. Bye.